Dun, 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 dun. Konyami! Hi everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening! Thank you for coming! Uh-oh, I see that something's not... I noticed that chat isn't working right now. Let me just refresh this real quick. Oh, you know, I think I know why. Give me a moment. Sorry. I thought I fixed everything. Hi Jifu. Hi Asakura. And also SWAT Director. Thank you so much for your comment. I'm super excited to play this game. And I really know that the fan base for this is really strong. So I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy it as well. Let me just fix chat real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just vibe to the music at the moment while I'm fixing this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it should work, but now I need to fix this real quick. Okay. Oh, there's one more thing that needs to fix. Top, bottom. Thank you, Cosmic, for hosting. Sadly, I can't watch right now, but take my host in exchange. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. The music, in my opinion, is the best in the series. It's just insane. I mean, just this opening title song is just like, oh, it's so good. Okay. If you guys could, like, spam chat a little bit, I think it should be working now. But I just want to make sure. I don't have my headphones, so I can't watch. Yay, okay, it works. Sorry. Thank you for waiting. As you can tell, I am streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Yay! This is my first YouTube stream, so this is really exciting. So I did lots of preparation and research into the settings. As you might have seen already in the beginning of the week, I was doing some test streams because for some reason the YouTube alerts aren't working. So if you guys are if you do subscribe to me and you don't see an alert, please let me know in the chat because that's what I was trying to fix so bad this week. And I even got into contact with someone from Streamlabs, and it kind of worked for the time being, but when I tried it again, it wasn't working. So I don't know. But yeah, let me know if you do subscribe to me on YouTube and you don't see an alert. Just feel free to shout out. I'll just shout out here, and also I'll fix the alert on the side. But yay, enough talking. Sorry for all this little side bit with the tech stuff. Let's just jump on in. I don't think I need to do any intro. Everyone here should know what Ace Attorney is. If you don't, go please educate yourself. This is a wonderful series of mystery and justice, especially justice, and then hot lawyers and prosecutors. I think I'm undermining the series a little bit, but it's amazing. I played a lot of this game growing, or the first 3 games on the DS growing up. I do have to admit, I never played the Apollo games nor the Edgeworth spin-off games. I would like to get to it eventually. But when I saw, or when they announced that they were finally bringing the Great Ace Attorney over to the US, I was just like amazed at how long it took them. But now it's here and it's on Steam and I'm just so excited. So yeah. Oh, there's an Edgeworth game? Yeah, I think there was two Edgeworth games. I'm not quite sure if they follow the same format as like the traditional like Ace Attorney games, but I know they're out there because my friends kept talking about it. Okay, enough chatting. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot. It's okay. I realized I didn't do my intro because I was thrown off by chat, but I was thrown off by chat not working, but it's okay. I'm Hayami Mae, and let's jump into this story together. Oh darn, that was anticlimactic. Okay, this one. Let's go. Wasn't this originally a 3DS game? Yes, it was.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
That.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, I wanted to just scream throughout this whole like intro sequence, but I knew I should be quiet for the beginning. Oh my god, I'm so excited to play. Oh yeah, that sound effect. Ooh, so satisfying. The Edgeworth games, the second one is insane. Really, SWAT Director? Now I'm really curious. Maybe I'll like try to play it on stream. I know that trying to play like DS games in general are kind of hard, so let's see. It's not in America, TM. Yeah, I actually wait. I forgot. Was like the original 3 games or the original translation of like Ace Attorney? It was taking place in America. I like don't remember. Okay. Anyways, I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh my god, it's in 3D. This is, oh my god. Oh my god. I watched the anime and I can't remember if there's any other Ace Attorney games that was 3D. I think the 3 games got an HD remake. I can't remember, but like this is my first time experiencing it and I'm like, oh my god, it's so cool. Bailiff. What? Oh, no, nothing. Savior glares. Murderer. Sorry. Well, look, I had the gun in my hand. Doesn't mean I did it. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough! Hi! Who are you? He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? Yeah, the original 3 games got an HD remake. Yeah, and then like it kind of like utilizes this a little bit, right? Like the 3D, or it's not pixel anymore. I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Ah, he's so cool, guys. Ah, he's so cool. Good to see they have strong air conditioning. I was about to comment, Jifu, that like the fact that his hairband is just flowing. It's so like, it's so anime. I freaking love it. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. Doesn't matter. He's so cool. And yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. He looked at us. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yeah. Yes, of course. Sorry. Naruhodo. I see the naming puns are still consistent. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I think Phoenix Wright is it's still very much an iconic name. But I'm glad that I don't know if they fixed it for the recent or like for the HD remakes, but I'm glad for this one they kept like the Japanese pun's name. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Ha 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 ha. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though, I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Sorry, I was so focused on this man's eyes than the text box. He's so good looking, guys. Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Kazuma is awesome. It's so awesome. Yeah, SWAT. Like, he's just giving me so many good vibes right now. And his, like, wavering headband, like, flowing through this imaginative air. Chef kiss is beautiful. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Thanks, bro. Kazuma Asogi. There we go. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. He's too reliable. Is he going to die? No, Jifu, don't say that. Don't say that. Because of... Oh my gosh. No, he's not. I don't think he does. He looks too important. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. So cute. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. Oh yeah. He'll come back as a ghost for sure. Like Mia. You said exactly the same thing 3 years ago. Sorry, 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. They'll have his headband. Guys, stop talking about his death. He's not going to die. He's not going to die. Stop it. Stop it right now. He's too beautiful to die. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. It's interesting that... Oh, hello. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world? I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Huh? His temple? Is that why he's wearing the headband? Jeez, Ryunosuke and Kazuma are just being gay. SWAT! I wanted to say... Okay, this is fact number 5. I lost track of how many facts I told about myself. I'm a huge BL fan. Huge, okay? Middle school me was all into reading fanfiction up to 3 a.m. I don't have that time anymore, but I'm still very much the same fangirl in my heart. So, like, this whole thing that's panning out right now is just, like, fuel to the fire in my soul. It's like... It's so good. I want to bring about change in our legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Oh, guys, also sorry about like my poor voice acting. I really should try to like do different voices for like the characters. Maybe I will for the prosecutor, but I think for the time being, it will just be my reading voice. Then come with me. We'll have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. Or, you know, in the sheets. If only it were that simple. Oh dear. Look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Wild time indeed? Yeah. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow. Then partner! Partner! It's happening. They're together, for sure. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asogi, may I have a word? Ooh, she's so pretty. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. They aren't even being subtle, and I love it. Yeah, I like, okay, like with Phoenix and Edgeworth, like, I think for the first game at least, it was like, not, I can't, you know what, I take that back. For the first game, they did lay it on thick. I love that they're not even bother like hiding it. They're like, okay guys, like in the executives room, like what can we do to get to the fans' heart? BL, okay, we gotta throw it in, lay it on thick like butter. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at the university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. She's looking at us. She's looking at us. Yes. Thanks, Kazuma. I'm bowing back. I'm bowing back. This is so awkward. If I may? The way to the fandom's heart. Gay lawyers. Yes, indeed. SWAT director. Yes, indeed. Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name's Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Oh, I like that last name, Mikotoba. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you no doubt heard, Asogi had been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should have failed to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. Don't worry, Pops. We ain't guilty. What? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. Had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? Right here, gay love. This is what I'm here for. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can't assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Oh, here comes the music! Sorry? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, this music. You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. HERLOCK SHOLMES. Yeah, I love the name that they did. Like, obviously because of trademark and stuff, but love it. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not, do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defend it! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Ah, it would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Ah, this is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dream of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea what lay ahead, I embarked on the unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. The music, guys! The music! It's so good! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh, his face. So, this is the courtroom? Oh, this feels nice. Like, just not being trapped in, like, you know, the limitations of, like, the DS or Pixels layout. That was a super cool transition. The Supreme Court of Judicature. Okay. Sorry, guys. As you might know, I don't know how to read, so forgive me. No court in this land has more power. Ooh. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. Oh, secret? The graphics are so incredible. Yeah, it's like I mentioned, I haven't played any of the like HD remakes whatsoever. So for me, jumping from like my time of playing like the original Ace Attorney trilogy on the DS to like now, this is like I did watch the anime, but that animation was okay. So seeing this now is like, it warms my heart that the Ace Attorney like franchise or series has gotten this far. I really hope they make more games. It's just it's so amazing. I can't get enough of it. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It will become clear in time. But for now... Ooh. You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. That jawline. That jawline! Jifu, they haven't made a new one in a while, have they? No, I don't think so. Like, because after the Apollo games, they made this game. And I think it was on the 3D... Yeah, it was on the 3DS. And they never came out with it until now. These graphics are even better than the HD remake, believe me. Yeah? Oh. I'm so excited. This is probably going to be a longer series, guys, compared to like all my other short streams. So, let's enjoy this ride together. Ooh, that gavel. Hi. I like your beard. Oh, dude. I'm gonna be saying this like crazy. You might as well just hit me on like repeat. This music is blowing me away. I cannot. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. And I love that his design hasn't changed. Okay, you know what? Let's do a different voice for the prosecutor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Aw, what a bro. What a cool boyfriend. Thanks, bro. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I oblige to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Oof. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... Oh, are we gonna Oh, I like where this is going. I need to answer quickly, which I do. Let's be our own lawyer, guys. I cannot wait to see your reaction to main prosecutor's special feature. People that have played, you know what I mean. What? SWAT director? Now I'm so curious. Do you mean like how Goda always like drank coffee and like smashed it against the table? Or like, oh shoot, I forgot her name. I feel so bad. The prosecutor with the whip. I always liked her. At a very young age, I knew I knew what I was into. Your Excellency, no confirmations needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who it. Ryunosuke! He's like, what is this? What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that Ryunosuke Naruhodo will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Just now, before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. Yep, the new prosecutor has a very interesting feature. Yeah, kind of like Godot or Franziska. Thank you for telling me the name. I feel good now. Ooh, now I'm so curious. Okay, let's try to get through this first trial quick and so we could like meet the new prosecutor. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? No, it's not like that. We just love you. No, it's not that, really. It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well, well. Oh, sorry.
Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Look at his eyes, Naruhodo. Isn't that right? Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Ugh. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must be perpetuated a most heinous crime indeed.
These animations are so freaking good. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. Is it therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken? My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. I find it adorable that in private they call each other by first name, but in public they say last name son. Really, SWAT? I didn't pick that up. Oh my god. Okay, I'll pay attention more closely when it's just them two. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I heard his name more times than I care to remember. But wait. I'm so nervous. I can't remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Oh, that side glance. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of E. Why, thank you. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this UI. This is a list of evidence you collected. Now try switching to people instead with E. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back. Got it. So remember, everything you do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press R to present. Try it now. Okay, let's read this a little bit. Kazuma Asogi, 23, a second year at the Imperial Yume University. He's my best friend, and despite being a student, a qualified defense lawyer as well. Oh, his eyebrows too. Yujin Mikotoba, 42, medical school professor at the Imperial Yume University. He's an authority in forensic medicine and Kazuma's mentor. Takesuchi Auchi, 51. I wonder what's the pun there. I don't actually know his pun. The lead prosecutor of this case, who would appear to have little love for the changes of cultural reformation has brought about. John H. Wilson, 47. The victim of this case. He was visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire.
Yes!
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. The pun, ouchie. Oh, okay. Thank you. I wish I had like a little button. It's like the more you know. Kind of like how pain equals... Oh, really? See, like I couldn't remember his name in the trilogy, so I guess that makes sense. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such a profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of the Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not?
So cool!
Murdering a professor from a very institution that provides your education, have you no honor?
Ugh. But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from my allies on the other side of the world. The court, therefore, wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. That prosecutor voice is so funny. Thank you, SWAT director. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Oh my gosh. Hi. We just started, so you didn't really miss much. I hope your day is going well. Thank you for hosting, Olive. You're so sweet. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. I love his little shifty eyes. Yeah, Ryunosuke's like animation for like, I wonder if this is how it's gonna be. I assume for the first couple cases, but I hope that, you know, by the end of the last case, I assume his animation changes to something where he's like more confident. But like, yeah, his shifty eyes are really cute and really endearing. Oh, thank you. Hope yours is going well too. Yes, my day is going really, really well. I actually had like kind of a bad headache earlier, so I took a mini nap. So now I feel better. And this game, it's giving me so much like serotonin. I think that's the happy chemical. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Ah, partner. The British Empire. Wow. It's incredible to think... Wait. Ooh, hello. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. Ah, Ryunosuke. So I went over to the professor's table. Oh, so cute! And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, yeah, Your Excellency. How did this Professor of Medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously that was, Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. You're honest, pretty cool. I subscribe. Aw, thank you so much for subscribing, SWAT Director. Darn, so that means the alert didn't work. Okay, I'll have to fix that offline. But thank you so much, I really appreciate it. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence. Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now! Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's read this a little bit. Post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Oh, okay.
Yes!
Well... That's so cute! Oh my god. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma?
Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it.
Sorry, yes. That's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Did you just notice Asogi saying Ryunosuke when they were just whispering to each other at the bench? But when addressing him in public, he said no. Oh, darn it, I missed it again! Okay, I need to keep my eyes peeled. I'm like so focused on like the story right now that I'm missing all the like cool nuances. But thank you for pointing that out, SWAT director. This, like, again, fuels my BL soul right now. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime.
Ooh, he was eating steak.
You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. A photographic print that shows the victim. He was shot from the front in the chest and subsequently died. But yeah, the game story is incredible, and I don't blame you for missing it. Thank you. But yeah, feel free to like point it out if I like miss anything. I like know they put so much like love and care into this game, so I really want to like appreciate everything that's like coming to me. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. I just noticed it looking back. Oh! Joku! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. The print was so small. Joko Iron Fist, thank you for the follow. Oh, invasion. Wait, what? Hi, thank you for coming. We just started, so no worries. Thank you. I hope your day's going well. I thought I was already following. Yeah, no worries. I'm so sorry that I butchered your name. I feel so bad.
Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
Ugh. This is it then. Olive and I should be both asleep. Guys, go catch sleep. Sleep is very important. I really appreciate you guys like watching my stream though. It means so much to me. But sleep is extremely important. I think I may have worked out that the professor had in mind. No, we're here now. Thank you so much, Joko. So sweet. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Also, I'm glad you like the voice acting. That's probably the only voice acting you hear throughout this whole gameplay. I want to give different voices to each of the characters, but I'm not very good at it, so... Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Oh, every time you give us that side eye, it's just like... Oh, so many butterflies right now. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. No, you're doing excellent. I really enjoyed the voice you gave the guy in yellow. Thanks. The smolder. Yeah, Jifu. Look at he's smoldering us right now. I cannot take it. Sleep is extremely important. Also, you in 6th grade, I stayed up till 3 a.m. SWAT director, this is not the time to bring up that now. That was in the past. This is the now. I'm a changed person. I swear. I don't 100% know the rules right now. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. I love this exchange. Ooh. hello.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I'm the head waiter of a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Oh my gosh, guys. Ah, the art's so good. The little animations. Like, of course, like, the pixel animation definitely has its charm. Like, especially kind of like the clunky? I don't think clunky is the right feel, but like, you know, each animation has its own, like, each like part of the animation has its place and its purpose. And I'm really glad they sort of like still capture the feeling here. Well, it really should.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago.
Kiyokuma, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream.
It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago.
Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident.
Thank you. Aww.
Thank you. At once, sir.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? Ooh, okay. Testimony time. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few diners at the time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up that gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
Hey, my voice acting isn't that far from his actual voice.
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness report of what he saw, you amateur.
But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, defendant Naruhodo. But why would you pick up a gun? Yeah, Asakura, you're right. Like, if, you know, I think anyone in that situation wouldn't have picked up the gun. But I think, you know, based on what we can tell from Ryunosuke, he's on, like, the kind of naive side, but he's super sweet. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You have your chance to fight back. For now, we must quietly listen to the witness. Ugh. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see in court today. I can't wait till you see Ryunose Death Slam. It's so hilarious. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for his objection. I'm like, you know, all that good stuff. Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around the table? Oh, that table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. Drinking some water right now. This is where it comes, guys, the music. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello. Oh! There was a woman sitting opposite from him at his table. Ooh. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Wait and see. Well, we'll get our turn. I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject. Ryunosuke, if your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who will diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I'd never have got into Yume University otherwise. Ooh. You saw that, guys? That lean back plus the smolder. Oh my god. I think I already have a favorite. But you can't just always follow the rules in life, you know. If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it if you're found guilty. Alright, you scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just going to shut my eyes and say it.
Yes!
Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you?
I gotta get some rest, sadly, but I hope I can show up in the future a little earlier. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you, Joko. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, even though, you really should be sleeping. So yes, please go get lots of rest. And also, Joko, you can call me Hayami. Mae is my last name, so, we're friends. Thank you again for coming by. I really appreciate it. I love the stark contrast between Kazuma and Ryunosuke. Kazuma is the calm and collected, and Ryunosuke is shaking like a leaf. The game's attention to detail is insane. Yeah, I totally agree. I really love, how can I describe it? All the characters in Phoenix or in Ace Attorney, they all have a sense of exaggeration to with them, and I really like that aspect, especially since the murder cases tend to be really crazy, and freaking a parrot was a witness too, so everyone has to be a little crazy, so or exaggerated to sort of show off their character traits. So I really love all the details that they're showing so far. Okay, Jaime, good night. Yes, good night. Get lots of beauty rest.
With that blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer at all?
Oh, thank you, Joko, for hosting. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But I'm sure what I saw. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. Ooh, that glasses lift. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of a restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you like to. Okay. Shoot. Okay, I'm actually studying Japanese, so I know that, the entrance. I'm trying to remember. Was it Iriguchi? No, was that? Oh no, that's exit. Oh my gosh. I'm failing. All my studies going down the drain. I probably should go get some rest too, but I will lurk in the shadows for now. Good luck with the stream, Hayami. Thank you so much, Olive, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yes, please, like, don't worry, get some rest. Enjoy the beautiful music. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Haha, good sleeping music. Yes, okay, maybe this isn't the best sleeping music, but I mean, maybe you'll have like really, like maybe you have gay lawyer dreams or something. I don't know. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Even though the letters are in Japanese, if you examine it, they add subtitles to it. So, so you know what it says. Oh, thank you. I didn't notice it earlier, but yeah, I'll take a closer look later. Thank you, sir. The court would take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oops, didn't mean to. Oh, well, is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Oh! Something's on the back of that card. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. Oh. Drink some water. So, the court has now heard a priestess of the case. Okay, you know, let's take a quick pause. Let's take a look at the court record. Oh, we can examine it right now? Nice. I played both games, so it's really interesting to see another person's perspective. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it so far, SWAT director. So, like, you're hearing from someone who hasn't played any Ace Attorney games in years. So, sorry if, like, my puzzle solving skills isn't as, like, sharp either. Okay, let's examine it. Oh, there's the subtitles. So, kitchen entrance. I feel so bad. I learned the pronunciation of entrance and I could read it, but like I can't remember it. I'm so bad. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. I mean, nothing here, so. Okay. Okay. Yes, at the moment of the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Really? Judge? Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an I wasn't sure who was talking. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness. As an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has divisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual. About these peculiarities. You said it. You said it. Professor Miko Toba said it. And so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? No, Kazuma! I love you. What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. This is my 4th favorite song in the game, the song playing now. Yeah, I was actually gonna comment that this song is like sick. It's hitting all the right... It's... I don't know how to describe it, but it really feels like this, like... almost like this feeling of like you're about to... you're at the very top of a roller coaster and you're about to like drop down. That's the feeling that it's giving me right now. Actually, guys, give me a moment. I'm gonna crack open my window real quick. Okay, thank you. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Oh, there we go. I caught it, SWAT. He didn't say the sun. That's so cute. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. He's doing it. He's doing the pose. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Indeed. Prosecutor Auchi, please continue with proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be.
An interesting fact, all music in this game is orchestrated, making the song sound that much better. Really? I mean, like, I guess I should have known, like, just based on, like, what I was hearing, but, like, thank you for confirming. That makes me, they put so much effort into this game. I can be your ankle, your devil. Jifu, he's not, like, hot enough, though, to be either or. Ugh.
In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever.
Oh, not gonna lie, I love that animation. It's so cool.
The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. Oh, wait, 2?
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant is Iyesa Nosa, reporting for duty, sir. Sorry. Iyesa Nosa. Iyesa Nosa? Oh, yes, sir. No, sir. Oh, it kind of sounds like that.
Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the effluence of our nation Nippon, and conduct my trade from Vasute, a humble premises in the 2nd district, Kiryo Korekuta, at your service. Oh yeah, like cause he's a curator. Kiryo Korekuta, at your service.
Even if you aren't giving unique verses to everyone, your prosecutor voice is funny. I am so glad. I'm just like, I knew going in, like, okay, I like half knew that he was going to be the first case prosecutor, because I think that's like the tradition for all the games. But like, come on, how's it like his face? Like, it's just weird using like my normal reading voice for like his lines. I just like, I gotta do it like differently. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Yeah, the soldier's name pun is yes sir, no sir. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to pick up that pun. And the old man name pun is curio collector. Yeah, because he's a curator. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. High five. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post noon. Because he collects antiques or curio. Ah. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios which I make my business. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with a rich clientele. Ah! Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'll be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative. The enemy unit has seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Also, fun fact, Naruhodo means I see in Japanese. So his name is Ryunosuke I see. I'll explain why is that important later. Thank you, SWAT Director, for being here. I really appreciate, like, just, you know, sharing all your, like, Ace Attorney knowledge since it's been so long. I knew that Naruhodo meant, like, I understand, or, like, yeah, or, like, I see. But, yeah, I don't quite remember, like, the full, like, pun of his name. Okay. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that incident... You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Standing by... What? What was that sound? Was that like a rubber duck? Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir. Unsavory memories of a past acerbic afternoon. Testimony. Sorry guys, took a sip of water. What the witnesses saw. Okay. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. At the precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. Oh, it's a baby's cry. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Ah, contradiction. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously abscond precious curio. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa. Sergeant? Yeah, Sergeant Nosa. I was like questioning myself a little bit. Actually witnessed a vital moment. He saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. Whoa, why you? What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assaulted in the broad daylight of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. You shouldn't have done that. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Huh? I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down and just as I was picking it up. Ooh. Also the music, again, a banger. Well, if that's true, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. Okay, so the old man said he was looking for something. So I'm going to assume someone was trying to steal from him. There is. Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. While you caught contradiction super fast. It took me like 5 minutes to catch it. It's because we read the post-mortem, or we examined it earlier. So that's why I still remember. Also, I'm like really itching for contradictions and say objections so bad that I'm like watching reading the story and picking up any nuances or like case nuances like a hawk right now. Do it now.
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony the court has heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict. He's so cute. What in the name of the emperor is the meaning of this outburst? The defense demands the right to a cross-examination.
Dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Huh? How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Yeah, you go, Kazuma. Ryunose has got constant deer in the headlights. Deer in headlights eyes. Yeah, I obviously, because this is the first case, I think obviously he is nervous, and I think it's super cute and really endearing, like all his little animations. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm so excited for when he gets confidence. Hey, Aoichi, don't insult Kazuma like that. Yeah, don't you dare insult him. Kazuma, I've declared him my favorite and my boy, my son. I will protect him with my entire soul, my entire Fox business. We stand Kazuma. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Good. Also, I goddamn love Kazuma's objection. Yeah, oof. I'm so excited. This is just too good. Kazuma's so commanding. In bed. Oh. Sorry guys, I couldn't help it. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that the soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing it, that is, evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Oh my god, I wish there was a replay button. I need Wait, can I please replay that? Can I please replay that? That was too freaking good. The tiny slaps out of his hands on the desk. So cute. Alright then, it's all or nothing. Oh, the old man, the way he's shaking. Okay, let's do this. I already know. I told you Ryunosuke's desk slam was so funny. I can't stop laughing at it. It's too good. It's too good. I wonder if that's gonna be like that for the rest of the game. If so, I don't mind. Okay. I said actions in my own eyes. Back in front, find the Englishman from the back. Okay. Also death. Wait, should I do the post-mortem or the photo? Okay, I think it's a photo.
Yes!
Was that the wrong? What? What are you playing at, cadet? Oh, okay. What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes! There's a clear inconsistency here. Oh my god! So cute, I love it.
Tch, what nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in the Grand Courtroom.
Ugh, it's so frustrating. There we go. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Oh. Kazuma, what? Again, is this like Kazuma's track or something? Because damn, it was good too. What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Iyesa Nosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? Kazuma comes to his boyfriend's save. Yeah. See, this is what boyfriends are for. Not only that they're like with you, literally in court, but they're also like willing to like help you out when you like, you know, can't come up with your words or defend yourself. The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because, come on. Because, also, this is Kazuma's theme, and it's so incredible. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I'm so glad I guessed right. I mean, it was just like the timing of it was so good, and like it's, you know, Japanesey, so I'm like, oh, is this Kazuma's theme? It's so good. Okay, I need to like get the album and like listen to this on repeat because oh, it's so good. Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is obvious discrepancy. That is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Wait, what? Guys, did you see that? Was that his baby? Oh, what? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Oh, so what he's wearing right now is a baby straddle. Aw, what a good dad. Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. Lie, pants on fire. See, you shouldn't lie in court and also not in front of your kid. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iyesa Nosa, did not see the defendant firing the gun at all. Ugh, that's absurd. Here's a tip. If you want to listen to the tracks, the game has a special contents page where you can listen to the voices and songs. But I'd wait till the end of the game because there can be spoilers. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, darn. Okay, that means I gotta, like, we gotta do this Let's Play quick. Not quick, but I mean, yeah, I probably shouldn't listen to, like, the album just in case. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Ooh, Kazuma, lay it thick. Ugh. Oh, I see the baby now. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what an ace attorney is all about. Ah, oh, Kazuma. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Oh, dude. Indeed, the Hoei Era Koban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it was my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasute. Kazuma is best character so far, for sure. I freaking love him. In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you? On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I offered my Hoei treasure. Believed that he would purchase it. I'm so sorry. I'm like, my brain cannot comprehend his sentences. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with a little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was not there anymore. It simply vanished.
The Koban vanished?
Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me. Whoa, old man. Out of interest. Did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day, the precious Hoei Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on the trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Auchi?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimonies to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Oh, that point from Kazuma. You know, when I first saw your comment, I was like, ooh, Kazuman. Man. Like, ooh, that's a cute little nickname. But it's just a misspelling. It's okay. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as cuticle glass, Your Excellency.
The old man and like the way he's shaking is like so cute.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
Aw, look at the little baby.
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Named Idol. It would seem those straps are a sign of a sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Oh. Idol. Tension. Your father's about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Oh my gosh. The animation's so cute. Let's go. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. This... Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. Also, the soldier being a good dad is surprisingly wholesome. Yeah, it is really wholesome. It's like super cute. Though, he shouldn't be lying in front of his kid. That's not a good example. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Ugh. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the table of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel? Oh.
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there's only one place set.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Aochi's objection is so funny. Yeah, the voice actor, again, amazing job capturing Aochi's, essence. Ugh, this doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Okay. Photographic print. Okay. A bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen on the victim's table. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. Really? But
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Auchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. Aw, Ryunosuke, don't give up. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule? Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Let's go, Kazuma! If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood? Rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Again, Kazuma pulling through for the boyfriend. Okay. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment, the fire on the shores is almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. No, he's lying, because he's looking at the floor. I want to see. Bullet passed through. Kazuma's here to save his boyfriend. Exactly. Head to wait a business card. Carbonated steak. And then how do you switch to... Is it P? No. And we can't do anything here. Okay, I think he's lying. Because he didn't see. He said that he was so focused on the floor. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed there was only personnel present. Indeed, alone, he was the Englishman. Okay, I'm gonna press on the old man.
Yes!
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously, as a culprit, that's the only way you could explain it and explain it away. I had just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, bang! A gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control, life is. Wait a second. Is he talking like Yoda? Life is full of events beyond... Oh, darn! He is talking like Yoda right now. So that's how they translated it? That's cute. Okay. Ugh, I forgot how Yoda's voice went. Sorry, what do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, I did see you. With a pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. So he said... yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young man. Did you really see? There's only their personnel present. Okay, let's look at the
Let's see, what do we have on us? How, oh shoot. Oh god, he is. I completely missed it. Yeah, that old man's talking exactly like Yoda. Okay, something's up. So I pressed him and so it wasn't the fact that I thought he was lying, like he didn't actually see us. But if he was on the floor, how did he see us? Okay, so here's the restaurant, the kitchen. Man was there. Oh. No. I kind of see... I pride myself on catching those things, but I missed it. Oh, it's okay, SWAT director. See, we're both learning from each other. That's weird. Sorry, I just noticed that chat's being a little weird. Let me just refresh it real quick. Okay. It kept showing like the restream notification. Okay. And this showed that he was alone because there's only one plate. The fourth statement? Wait. Oops. Okay. Why was the precise moment? Yes, pointing at the gun, he was... My visual search of the sign confirmed that he was the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Okay.
Yes!
I guess since we know that, like, he can't be alone. So you... Oh. Thanks, SWAT director. Okay, see, my logic was there though. Like, he couldn't have seen it because he kept emphasizing earlier that he was so focused on like finding his coin on the floor. So he couldn't have actually seen anything. Okay, so I just like pressed the wrong statement. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in.
So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there's only a single beef steak on the victim's table, a meal for one.
No. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Okay. Therefore, this is the fourth one. Indeed, alone he was. Therefore, no one other than the black form unit can get. Oh, okay. Oops. Let's see. Oh, that's options. Let's see. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I like might be going crazy. Is the steak different? Oh, I did press the third statement though. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, I pressed this statement Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. I guess... Okay, I guess this is a tip going forward, but I guess, I'll press statements going forward. Or, like, majority of statements. Since this one kind of has some holes, so it's like, what? Is there evidence behind it? Thank you, SWAT Director.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Ugh. If only there had been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is... 2 p.m.? 2 p.m. Death occurred after 2... Okay. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency. There was indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, Counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Had a clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
I wonder... What do you think, Ryunosuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered in the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask?
Why, yes.
Yes!
I love that he just raises his hand like he's in class. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to this arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Oof, Kazuma. Whether or not they are concerned is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request of the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request.
Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. Watch. I bet it says that he can't eat steak. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I heard you. Okay, let's check out the court record. I'm just so curious. Medical report. Ooh, okay. He was serving there on the day of the incident. Army Sergeant Rasute. Wait, we can't look at it? Medical report card from Hata Clinic that was found in the victim's pocket.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you've forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korikuta-san.
Indeed, alone he was, dying all by himself. No other than the black uniform cadet. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. We really can't inspect this? We can only present it? Oh, you know what? I think I remember. We have to do kind of like the...
Yes!
That oh, yeah! Okay. That statement contradicts the facts as demonstrated by this evidence. Oh, sorry. That was not right. As far as I can tell, there's nothing untoward about this evidence. Oh, what? But that... Pull yourself together. You look as though your eyes are about to pop out of your head. Ugh, I can't help that. It's just my look. Okay, I was wrong. You have to do something for the game to let it examine. Wait, you have to do something for the game to let examine it. Yeah, like I want to open it so bad. I have to do something. I have to. Okay, therefore, no other than the black uniform can over and out. Okay, let me think about this a little bit. Okay, right now I have to either press or present it. Maybe, you know what? Let me press this one more time.
Yes! Objection!
Okay, so this is just a repeat. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Yes, and then there's zero reason. Okay. It was fun. Oh! Wait, history. This was found in the victim's jacket pocket? Like which side? Oh, maybe. Okay, you know what? I think I'm like overthinking it. Skip through all. How to click? So the victim went for a late lunch following his. Okay. Oh. Thanks, SWAT director. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got there. Oh, you got before. Oh, you mean this? Open it. Open it. Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How exactly? Yay! You'll notice some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press space and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Use arrow keys. Oh, okay. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press space to investigate further. So, partner. Ooh, partner! I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Uh-huh. Okay, medical report card required. Medical report card required for every visit. Dentist hot dog killer? Uh-huh. Let's open this up. Ooh, okay. Oh, the artwork. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Yeah, I really want to check out the card that Hosonaga gave us because he was so sus. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of a molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. I got my wisdom tooth taken out recently. And man, modern medicine is crazy. I was knocked out throughout that whole process. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Oh ho ho! Here we go! A record of dental work on the day of the murder. The victim had undergone dental treatment and had been prohibited from eating or drinking water. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. And there's that clue. Yeah, here we go. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Yay! Okay, hold on. I want to take a look at his card. Ooh, yay. This is the plan of the restaurant. The plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there. Exactly. That's not all. Look here in the upper left where it says kitchen. Oh yes, what of it? No one would use the complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. There we go. Yay. Wait, Chief Inspector Hosonaga. Primary Criminal Investigation Wait, Hosonaga? Wait a second. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see that? Look, do you see it says the witness name here? Sotaro Hosonaga? Wait, he's a chief inspector. He's not a waiter. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected, it's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here... Hoo-hoo, yay! Okay. Let's go, you know, push this case forward. Oh wait, actually. Let me just double check what it says here. Okay, a dental record of work on the day of the murder. The victim had undergone dental treatment and been prohibited from eating or drinking anything. Okay. But it's gone. A visual search of the parents confirmed. Alone he was dying. Oh, this one. Let's go.
Yes.
Well, I think, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Hosonaga actually wasn't a waiter? You know, okay, I actually thought Hosonaga was a waiter. He was a very good-looking waiter, and I thought he fit the vibe. But you know what? He could also be a very good-looking inspector. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it clearly in the cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Kazuma! Bro! Freaking love you. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. And thanks for the advice. Korikuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on the report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up. I love that he like slaps his hand on the desk and then it's like the quiet slap and then he looks down at his hands like, hey, that didn't sound right. It's so cute.
Objection!
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt. Oh, you are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. Ugh. But that's, remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. This is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who... Guys. He did it. He slammed his hand on the desk, and it made the sound. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hotel Clinic, which I issued the report card, is a dental clinic. Ooh, here we go. This is where you drive in the steak. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Kazuma and Ryunosuke act like two arguing boyfriends whenever they talk to each other at the beach, and I live for it. Oh, at the bench.
It's really cute. Like they're back and forth, and like Kazuma like saving Ryunosuke's butt, and like, you know, giving Ryunosuke the support and confidence he needs. This is the type of relationship we should all strive for. Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating? Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up in here. Up in here. Up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia was off. What? No. Oh. What? No, that can't. Koikuta-san. What, boy? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. Ryunosuke is now growing as a lawyer, and it's one of the best things about this case. Yeah, he's getting more confident. Look, guys, he's like, his eyes no longer shifting. He doesn't have like deer in the headlights eyes. He's like full of confidence now. Oh, this is so sweet. I'm living for this. No. Additionally, there's more? You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. Oh, but that can't not possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthesiac. Ah! Expertly done, partner. Yes! Here we go! This is where the music kicks in! Dun 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 dun.
Objection!
Yes! I'm living!
What is this nonsense? You little upstart.
Dun 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 dun.
These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Would you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely. Oh, here we go. Oh, this music's so good. I'm feeling so hyped right now. So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat, which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... Yep, an as yet unknown third party. No, it can't be the victim. It's not him. The two witnesses. No. Yeah. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You still not let this go, will you? Oh, you will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. Oh, this go! If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue. We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Kazuma,
Are you insane? You would take on the government?
don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have an issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand.
What?
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out the two of you are deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with a perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Damn, Kazuma. Freaking love it. He's just like, yo, you gotta tell us to be, you gotta be honest with us, or you're gonna like also be charged with murder?
Complicit in murder?
No! Oh, even the baby. No, negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Here we go. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they, told us. Oh. What? I find it really funny that since Ryunosuke isn't a real lore, he doesn't say objection, but just yes. Oh, I didn't know. Huh. I thought he just said yes because it wasn't the right time for objection. But I guess you're right. That is really funny. What did you just say, Korikuta-san? Oh, no. You were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was, Say you never saw the gentlewoman. Ugh. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
What is the meaning of all of this? These witnesses gave false statements?
Is this true, you pair? Just one simple slip of the tongue. Oh. Order. Counsel, explain what's going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Aw. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? That's classified. Oh, the baby's pulling on his mustache. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I say they were sworn to silence by someone with a considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aoichi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It can only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Oh, the smolder. Well, any ideas? Any ideas about who might be behind this? Well. We just so happened to examine a card that had someone's new job title. If we can affirm who tried to silence the witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? Before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result? Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait. Your Excellency.
Kazuma looks so badass when he just looks at Ryunosuke like that with that smirk. Yeah, he looks so freaking cool. Like, I have big heart eyes when he does that.
I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
What does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency. Ugh, no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. Ooh. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... Dun dun dun! Hosonaga!
Yes!
Well, surely that would be... Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have the level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were...
Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga's real identity as proven by this evidence. Here we go!
Yes!
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. Huh? I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front. Yeah. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Oh, Ryunosuke, it's okay, it's okay. Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of the business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. That card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Oh, here we go. I think this is the... Oh, actually, we still don't know who killed him. I think... Okay, my best guess is like we're 60% done. Inspector Hosonaga? Ooh. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized there was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. Ooh, it was an unusually careless mistake. Okay. Fact number 6. I have a very specific type of guy or anime boys I'm into. I tend to like guys who are really mean but have a heart of gold, and they usually tend to wear glasses. So Tsukishima from Haikyuu, I have a shrine of him in my room. But this guy, he's giving me his confident vibe, and that glasses push up just now. My heart, I cannot lie that my heart did skip a beat.
So, you mean to say you really are a detective?
Just someone. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. You're about halfway done. And yeah, this is indeed the Confess the Truth theme. Oh, no problem. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, this theme is so good. Okay. But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course, your salary. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. 'Cause he knows how to make food? Yeah, wink wink. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Oh, so he actually did work. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be a classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. Yeah, this is, so far, this whole game is super interesting. And just someone, if you don't know, this is, right now I'm playing, the intro. My brain is, not connected right now. The intro case of Great Ace Attorney. So, yes, feel free to look up some information. This game just came out, and the Ace Attorney series is really freaking cool. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but will you elaborate on one point for the court? Of course, Your Excellency. And why are so many Ace Attorney characters hot? Yeah, majority of Ace Attorney characters are hot. Like even like Gumshoe. Gumshoe gives off like what is it? Like comfy daddy vibes or something. Like he'll take care of you. Even though he's clumsy, Gumshoe is like, he got your back. Gumshoe Bear. Yeah, he is. There we go. I was trying to remember like the right like category. And thank you so much, just someone. I'm gonna keep like saying your full name. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate your kind words. Jifu, he's the one who just commented. He helped design my model that you're seeing right now. So give your props to him. Clap, clap, clap. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I'm led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. Dude, this theme slaps hard. As I suspected. Ooh. Let's go, more details! As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite of the victim at the same table was a young lady who I assumed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once? It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if the Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect? Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. Oh. Ace Attorney has taught me a lot about relationships. Easiest way to get a boy/girlfriend, both be lawyers. You, SWAT director, I think that you might be right. We should all like drop what we're doing now and like get a law degree. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. What's gonna happen? One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. Oh, Kazuma, saving the day. You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean? When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Oh, Jezeel. Jezeel. I'm gonna say Jezeel Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty. What? What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to you, Your Excellency, to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of ruling in an order to send the telegraph reports to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I would not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. This judge tight. Ugh. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes, sir? You will locate this Jezeel Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem? Oh, Hosonaga. Nothing will get in my way. Oh jeez, don't die on us. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Jezeel Brett to the witness stand. Fun fact, Jezeel Brett is a pun on Giselle Bullet, which wounded Dr. Watson in the Sherlock Holmes stories. Oh, okay. That's a cool fun fact. I would not have known that. Thank you for sharing. Yes. Your Excellency! Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Oh, guys. This is crazy. For sure we gotta save. Oh. Now let's just save it here. Yay! Okay. It's been almost... Oh. You can... And also, Jezeel is pronounced as Giselle. Okay. So it's just Giselle? Okay. Thank you. I was just like, I think I'm pronouncing this wrong, but I'm not sure. Okay, Giselle. Thank you.
I'm like, I really want to keep going. I really want to finish this case. But it is kind of getting late. Let me think about it. Okay, because we're gonna meet Giselle. Yeah, and I want to say she probably isn't the killer, and I'm afraid that something else is gonna pop up. Or maybe she is. I don't know. You know what? I really think I'm almost there. I hope, crossing my fingers. So I'm gonna keep pushing. Oh, the sound effect is so good. Dun 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 dun. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Aww, thanks, Kazuma. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she? That's why I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson was alone. There's a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? While you think, here's a gay lawyer fact. It's implied, not confirmed, but it's like 70% confirmed that the partner is Kazuma and Ryunosuke's cover for, well, you know. Really? Is it like, since being gay was looked down upon in 1900s? Yeah. Oh my god, really? Not like partner as in like, you know, buddy cop type of thing, but like partner? Yeah, I can see what you mean by it's implied, because like they're calling, like when they talk to each other, it's very informal, and it's like they're using like their name, like they're like there's no formalities. Ooh, okay, you know what? My BL fangirl side is screaming at me. I'm just gonna believe that this is like they're together forever, like full hearts around. Oh my gosh, I love it. No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Ah! Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Oh, team. Wink, wink. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. I say you have anywhere from 40 minutes to an hour and a half left in this case. What? Yeah, let's blaze through it. I really want to. I probably can't sleep if knowing that I'm so close being done. So, sorry, excuse me if I don't look at chat too much because I'm just gonna try to blaze through the story a little bit. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so, which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I want to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you feel that way. Kazuma. Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? Oh, he was friends with the professor, probably. If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UME. And it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck! Thank you. Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Oh, she's so cute. Defendant Naruhodo. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's hit them. Oh, this music. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really? What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believe me, then I'm fairly sure I've already been found guilty by now. I'm kind of suspecting Professor. He feels like he could be the killer, and he tries to get Kazuma, the good lawyer, off the case to save himself. You think? Nah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think he really cares about Kazuma and studying and for him to study abroad. I think so. But now I'm scared. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Boyfriend. Coming from you, that means a lot. if I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Yes! Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. He can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Let's go! Okay, let's do this. We're in the final stretch. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Auchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Ugh, sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in.
Oh, dude, that like freaking sweat wipe.
By aligning ourselves with a great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and no one could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Nice. Ooh, damn, even the judge is impressed. Well said, Ryunosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. I mean, think about it. He knows Dr. Wilson. It'll be a good twist. Also, why else would he have taken Kazuma off the case? To help Kazuma, he would have used a better method. But I don't know. I don't know. I want to, like, not think about it too much for the sake of, like, genuine surprise on what's gonna happen. But that's a good point.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency!
Excuse me? A swan?
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea. Yeah, like that hat be hella fancy. Is it true? No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the courts?
Of course. Not you. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I've been working undercover as a head waiter at La Carnival.
Yes. We know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are one thing you're sure of. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. 'Cause she's speaking in English.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's the translator. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
Surprisingly long first case. Yeah, like, I don't remember how the first case went for the other games, but yeah, it's pretty long. We're hitting like the 3-hour mark right now. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully though. Yes, I agree. Haha, you'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. Guys, I don't know why, but I'm like really craving a donut. Super random, but it's just like, I'm feeling snackish. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. Yeah, this is the longest first case in Ace Attorney. Oh, really? Like in all of Ace Attorney? That's kind of crazy. I guess since this is like a brand new, like, of course it's like brand new characters, but it's also like a time period. I guess they really want you to like feel like all the brand, like really settle in with the era. That's my best guess. But also I guess the mechanics, because look, now we're having like 2 people on the witness stand. 3 days ago at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Are we really not going to see this lady? She says yes. She obviously said this could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? This is... I'm really curious how this is gonna play out. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. interesting. When you're the one who engineered her to escape? I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind to cast your eyes over the photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently, it was very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear that the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. No. Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. I love how the characters play off each other. It's so natural. Yeah, it feels really good. Like there's nothing that feels like the flow of this entire case in dialogue so far has been like really smooth and really engaging. And it's just like alongside with the great dialogue is like the great animation, and so it's just like applause to the team. This is great. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. This lady hella sus. We can't see her face. You got a huge hat with a full-on swan. I had arranged a meeting for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. But the gun was on the floor. This is... No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch. Oh. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and you look at the Snow White Angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine those words the court is going to believe. Ugh. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh, but he's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and were reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless. However, well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. What the heck, Hosonaga? What are you talking about? Look at her hat! Her hat has an entire freaking swan. You can hide up a gun up in there. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Yeah, exactly. Until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness' own words on that matter.
Ugh, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. Let's see. We don't really have anything. Let's see the people. Okay. This is everyone, a British exchange student who is studying under the victim at Yume University's medical school. She's sus. And to do so, we would need to pull her testimony apart. The hell, Hosonaga, I thought we were cool. Yeah, he ain't cool right now. Not right now. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Yes, Your Excellency. Now, okay, let's start. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered myself a beef steak. That's right. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Let's press this.
Yes!
I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did was, when I noticed him, was go over to say hello. Please don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. We must all supiku Oh, I see. We must all supiku English. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they translated that. I wonder if the prosecution would feel that way forever, only if the presence of a beautiful woman, Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a complete straight face. We'll have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. And the next time you got up after that. Yes, when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave. She smiled. Not how long the accused looked at the professor's gun.
Yes!
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true, but... But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. The highly
Objection!
That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. It seems to me that your accusations is just as baseless as ours. What nonsense. The lady's merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. So obviously it can happen to the culprit. Okay, let's finish it and see what they say. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor at the end of which you shot him. Which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as fiction, that is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that and an opening will present itself, I promise you. Okay, so I guess I'll press, I pressed like her third and fourth statement. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. Sorry, quick water break. Let's just press it. After 2 p.m. in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right? No. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman's currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we will prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Okay, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
So you both arrived at the restaurant? What happened next? Professor was
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just has his tooth removed at HERLOCK Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of the fact? It seems so. Yes, she heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak picture here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right. Yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. Okay, I think it has to do with something with the picture, right? We have 2 more slots of evidence too, so I'm scared. Cause like, this isn't the picture, this picture. Cause look, he's like sitting on the side that she sat because the steak can be seen. That can't just be there for like no apparent reason. So like, did he just get up and walked over to her or something? I don't know.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right, other than the carbonated water. Just water? Yes. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. That's a lie. There's only one glass. They each raised a glass of carbonated water? It's very meaningful. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us what this profound bearing mean,
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. I just love how pissed off Kazuma looks whenever he's talking to Aoichi or the witnesses, but he's always more cheerful when whispering with Ryunosuke, but still has that pissed off feel. Yeah. It's like, he's asserting his dominance to the everyone else. As for Ryunosuke, he's asserting his dominance in a way come on, bro, you got this. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine.
Well, sidestep, counsel.
Very well. Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. Here we go. Here's the soft, pissed off feel. I ordered the beefsteak for myself, and the professor and I had cheers over glasses. Here we go. Oh, press the wrong button. Bottle coming. Let's go.
Yes!
Yeah, that was right. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd in the defense's inability to express itself? Assuming you don't mess up at all, you're about 50 minutes left to an hour left. Okay. Let's see how... Oh gosh, one more hour? Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Oh ho ho ho! You're quite right, counsel. There's only 1 glass picture here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over menu? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Minute, you say? Could it be the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Oh. Oh, he took 2 glasses to the table, but there's only 1 in the end. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. Sorry. Ugh. You liar, liar. There, as I assured the court before, there was no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. I was gonna say, like, if she could take a glass, then she could hold a gun. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Bull, you had the gun. A handbag, you say? Good lord, this woman's bad. Yeah, bad, with a capital B. Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by a well-to-do woman in England. So the beautiful lady was very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's... Yep, the handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. No. In which it would perfectly be possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. Were you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir. I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Order! I'm kind of curious. Do we have the... No, we don't have the gun. I feel like the gun has to be evidence or something. Because I have a feeling that they're going to be like, okay, let's compare the two guns. The one that Ryunosuke found, the one that Brett has. And I assume because the bullet didn't leave his body, they're going to check like how many bullets are in the gun. It's like, oh, obviously Ryunosuke's handgun is going to have full bullets, while Brett's handgun is going to be missing one. That's my best guess on what's going to happen, because we're still missing 2 evidence slots. Or we have 2 evidence slots open.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Aoichi?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your belittling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Why is Aoichi and Hosonaga treating Giselle like queen? I don't know. Maybe it's the swan. Maybe the swan has something like a magic stone to entrance people with. If you stare at the swan for too long. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I have completely forgotten about. Thanks. Oh, this photographic print. Oh. Okay, there's the glass. And he has a bull tattoo on his wrist. That's interesting. The print of this photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brent's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through what's inside. That's right. Apparently, mesh work bags are like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there were no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ugh. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. Are they in on it? They feel so like in on it. Excuse me. Order, order. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. The photo of the handbag has been entered into court record. I think you had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. Wait, let me look at the photo. Yeah, we see this bull mark. I wonder... Okay, we see her bag. She has the glass. Interesting. Okay, photograph taken by Hosonaga-san after the incident occurred. It shows Miss Brett's handbag on the chair by the victim's table. The positioning of, like, the dead body and, like... Something doesn't seem right. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance. I'm satisfied there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Indeed, there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. Aw. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma. No. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it?
I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat. You're wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact that you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of yourself.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers? Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest, which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will now be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little... Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you... Yes, give me that loud thump. Ooh, yeah, give me that music cue. Wait, Your Excellency. Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance. There's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is a blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag of the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. Come on, Kazuma, you gotta believe. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Oh geez. Let's save. Just in case. Okay, good, it's saved. Let's go back. Oh my gosh. His, gavel is so huge. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So take another look at the photograph. Wait. So I think what I need to do victim he was visiting. An incident. I think what I need to do is the his hand. So okay, the bag we can justify. Like, we can't do anything about it. And I don't think the positioning of his dead body really matters at the moment. But this, his bull tattoo, is like so interesting. There has to be something. So take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify the court where the print we see the significant detail to which you alluded. I think it's here. You would identify the court.
Yes!
Did that work? Look at this. Here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That's true. It looks almost like a burn of some description. Oh. She reacted.
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner had also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
So it's a bull. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of the mark. However, as Prosecutor Aoyuji points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Oh. Are you gonna say something? Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. Oh, that's bull. Nah. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. No, excuse me. That's not how justice works.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? Okay, I'm gonna look at the... Oops. It's this. His burn is coming from the table. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging and hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prize this shutting door. Oh, if we can do that, we might be able to prize this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that even without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is a little more than a conjecture. But if we had evidence that it's irrefutable linked to the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you will allow it? I would, yes. To tell you the truth, I hadn't noticed the burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Ooh, let's go, Kazuma. I have to find some link between the burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. Ooh, excuse me. So then the defense will now present its evidence to the court. As that demonstrates an inexplicable connection between... let's present.
Yes!
Oh, when that music turns off, I feel so good. What's this, counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at that time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really be quite inexcusable. Sorry, my throat kind of like hurts now. I think from doing his voice for so long. But I think we're almost done. Also, I ran out of water. So I'm gonna push it a little bit longer. And also, sorry if like my reading has become more doesn't even make sense. My brain is like, it's late. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. Oh, thanks, Jifu. It's okay. Nowhere am I stopping now. Like, we're so freaking close. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? Boop, boop, boop. Let's go.
Yes!
The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate? Ah! Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival.
Ah!
Even he's surprised. This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Yeah, let's go, Ryunosuke! Ryunosuke, you genius! I could kiss you. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Dun, 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 dun.
Objection!
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It's mostly happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Aoichi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed this terrible disaster, certainly. But... Dun, 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 dun. I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not particularly a large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. It must have been... I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already. I have not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Ugh, come on. I really like this lady. Miss Brett. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without a question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Aoichi?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? 'Cause he was dead. I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I could think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered this burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson, I want to say, was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Dun dun dun.
Already?
Dead? Oh. Are you gonna freak out now? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! You're really close now. Just push a tad longer. Thank you, SWAT director. I feel it. Like the music is just getting hyper and hyper. I'm like, I should be almost there.
Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot? That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Aoichi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. Ooh, damn, Kazuma.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case has turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Oh, I wonder how he was killed then. Incredible. Certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But Your Excellency...
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'll be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Oh ho ho ho, this little biznatch. Look at her.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Okay. You know what? Since it's another female, I'm gonna try to do a different voice. If my throat allows it.
Well, of course I do. I'm studying your country after all.
But then why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Oh, well, geez, that's a little racist, don't you think?
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen.
So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with all of you on your own level. Brett? I don't like you. That ain't cool.
Oh, well, you are an epitome of true English gentlewoman.
We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you are so graciously afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Whoa, this lady has no chill. Yeah, exactly. Like zero freaking chill. She's being really rude. And I bet she killed him. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Oh, the music. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses and toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick it up anyway. Oh, jeez, lady. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Really, Judge? You were just gonna take that? Easy does it.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
No, not at all. It's a delight. Oh, I'm forgetting his voice.
It is delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. Minister of Justice? May this irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible.
Amen. I've been wondering, are you a voice actor? Because the Giselle voice is surprisingly good. No. I am no voice actor in any way, shape, or form. Thank you so much, SWAT Director. That's really sweet of you to say. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. expect you notice that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. You've failed to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony. I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Okay, the first contradiction. Oh, let's go, Ryunosuke! You can do it! Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Okay, first things first, it's the glass. I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When I brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in toast. Oh, wait. I shouldn't say that. Because, she had the glass. A photograph taken by Hosonagas after the incident, it shows Miss Brett's handbag. Okay. Okay, let's just press.
Yes!
But his hand was on the steering hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You cannot have not noticed. Can't not notice. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unslightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? What? What fun. You hadn't realized. The dear lady's absolutely right. As your friend, you embarrass me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
Oh yes. Think of it, my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Well, I can't. Anyway. Okay, that didn't work out. Let's go to the next thing. Oh. As far as I heard, the postmono.
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, Raider?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although...
Although?
Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Oh, damn you. I've enough English to understand that at least. Oh,
For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you.
oh, fucking, oops. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. We've shown no other possible cause of death besides a gunshot. If there's other ways of manslaughter can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. You might want to present at the last statement. Okay. I think I will. I'll take your advice, SWAT director. But let me see something. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, it was a gunshot to the chest, but he died because of loss of blood. The bullet didn't pass through the victim's body. Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it.
Isn't that so? Right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes... Which means that even if an investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Huh, what's happening? It doesn't even occur to you, you're naive detectives, to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand? Killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Aluchi is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about Miss Brett's just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. But we need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us to find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Okay.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire. Uh-huh.
Wait.
Okay, here we go. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anyone slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find that they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thoughts. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all had to do with the witness marker. What marker? Oh, at that moment we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Oh, okay, nice. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other person's witness, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you catch the person with just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so I first should move the marker across with A and D and focus on the detective. Okay, pursue, here we go. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Oh, there we go.
Aw, so polite. Oh, jeez. Hosonaga. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please share with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this?
It's a delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment.
If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. This new mechanic is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I actually really like that because, like, you know, usually it's just one witness on the stand, but now it's like it could be multiple people, which, you know, definitely makes, like, it gives room for the writer slash, like, or like it gives a lot of room for like game mechanics. So I really like what they're introducing here. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's immediately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. Yeah, Brett. Sweat. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain, which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have any evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Oh, jeez. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touch a nerve somewhere. Oh, finally, the final evidence. Take this, for example. Oh, she poisoned him. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on that day in question. And yes, it's all lost its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. Wait a second. Did Hosonaga drink the water, and which is why he's coughing up blood because he's poisoned? The court will accept the glass of bottled water as evidence. Carbonated water. The carbonated water the victim and Miss Brett shared on the day of the murder. It was on the victim's table. Miss Brett? Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes. It was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector would kindly control his fever. Okay. Let's check out the last piece of evidence. The label is written in foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's why I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. Let's see, anything? So this is the carbonated water, is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke, in more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Whee! Okay. I think that's it. Okay. As I fired the postman, we should know other possible to. Please do show me. Oh. Let's present it.
Yes!
Yes, the music stopped. Let's go! What is this? The bottled water? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Ooh. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died taking a sip from his glass? Order, order, order! Yes, confident slap. On that day, who was sitting on the same table as the professor and able to sip the poison into his drink. And there's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you!
Objection!
This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed a accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one's crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. If I may, I will silence you forever. Oh. Oh, she's feisty. It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady. Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? Yeah, that was a really cool bubble. And like, it was a different font too. I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that was available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of we could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of the carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests are meticulously carried out by the Chief of Coroner himself. No! I'm very grateful to all of you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, counsel. I think the cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot from the chest from this gun is the most conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, whose own admission was holding the weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no. I'm just glad that the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further evidence to present the court at this point? Kazuma? Oh, such a cute duo. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
I don't believe that.
Hold it!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so... Okay, I did not expect this at all.
Please wait.
Okay, now I know for sure you're close to finishing. Okay, I better be close to finishing. Not like, I'm having a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But I also am getting a little tired. But it's okay. I have, now that the music cue kicked in, new characters showed up, I'm filled with determination. What's the meaning of this?
Forgive me for...
Let's see, I'm gonna give her a different voice.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant to the defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, when nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in furoshiki cloth. Oh, is this where we're gonna save? Okay. Okay. This is final stretch, guys. We're doing this. You know, this also sounds like gun bullets. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, and her outfit is so cute. I love Taisho Roman. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why the sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ha! A judicial assistant? A woman, no less.
Hey, Aoichi. We're in 2021.
The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I asked only for 5 minutes of your time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ah, you're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency,
I'm most grateful. Oh, now we got 3 peeps up in here. Who are you? Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something? Written in English? It's Giselle Brett's research. The English woman? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Curare? What's that? I've never heard the word before. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful. Thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the courtroom. Report detailing an unknown poison that Miss Brett has been researching. Oh. Goodbye then, and good luck. Oh, what? Whoa. She just peaced out of there. You had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I asked the prosecution and defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out options here. This really is our last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. That unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency? If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer? It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid... It's not so very long until tea time. Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. Oh ho ho! I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel, was it the new evidence that demands the court's attention? Here we go!
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Hayami Mae University doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison? What? Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel? A toxin known as curare. Curare. I'll look up the pronunciation after. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
What? What complete and utter nonsense.
Curare, you say?
I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Correct, which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they will never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. Curare. Curare. Oh, so it's curare. Okay, so I was pronouncing it right. Oh, yay! Thank you, SWAT Director, for checking for me. Thank you, thank you. What? Order, order, order! Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? The report states that it's produced from an extractive tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the time of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that absolutely sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Trumpery. These aspirations are utterly trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and other diners would have surely noticed. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment the toxins enter the person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all his strength and muscles, he would collapse on the floor. But with the chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. And I don't follow Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles to control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it looks almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains the terrifying poison?
Objection!
This is very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts. You think you're so clever, you must be... It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a lonesome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean?
capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame for him for a heinous crime. That really is a lonesome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Ooh, damn. Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency? Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Well, yes, I don't see, why not? Is she gonna chug it? Don't get too big. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Sorry? To an English woman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers! Wait, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, things are so freaking crazy right now. No sparkle left at all. Oh, how appropriate for this shabby affair. She probably has like a cure or something. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? Ha 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 ha. You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Ugh. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency? Yes, Miss Brett? I should like to be excused now, please. I think I'm given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all of the assistance. Gratified with all the assistance you have given. Whoa, this case is so crazy. Has so many twists and turns when it's almost done. There had been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this is a little Far Eastern charade. Will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? There can't have been, because otherwise she would have been keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke, we have all the clues now. That bottle of water. Let's see. Was caused by loss of blood from gunshots supposed to not pass through the victim. Perhaps it was the carbon. Oh, maybe. The carbonated water the victim and Miss Bashir is on the victim's table. A report. Oh, we can examine it. Oh, sweet. Okay. I didn't know. Okay, synopsis. Poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate the prey. Effects: instant paralysis of the body and subsequent death even in minutes. Route of entry: the above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as an inflicted... Oh, there it is. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused the result of a full body paralysis must be... Aha! So it's here. It has to be through a wound. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Let me read it just in case. Read it again one more time. Okay, a poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungle of South America. The hunters of the region have used this since ancient times to capture the prey. Instant paralysis of the dead body and subsequent death even in minutes. Doses. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthesiac. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Okay, I really think... It contains... it contains no poison. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, it should be dead by now. Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. But sometimes it's in the need of a good staining until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world. Oh, is that what the color is supposed to represent? That was a guileless ending to a promising line of inquiry, Counsel, for which you would be penalized. Ugh, this whole trial... There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. The bottle of water... Oh, did she like splash the water on him? Okay, I'm just gonna say contains poison. I think it contained poison. I think she must have used the water to like splash it on his wound. The culprit did procure poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. His dental surgery? I don't know if it's dental surgery, because he wouldn't have made it to the restaurant.
Objection!
Are you serious? Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that the bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right, which just rather complicates your argument, I think. Remember everything about Dr. Well, think about it. Remember everything about Dr. Watson. Well, okay, so her report says that let me double check. Okay, I don't think this first page matters. So the effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound. Oh, so that's what you guys were bringing. Oh yeah, because it's dental. Oh, I see now. Okay, thanks guys. After Asakura brought up the dental surgery and then like reading it out loud again, I'm like, wait a second. And then SWAT director, I just saw your comment, your chat now. Yeah, exactly, Asakura, bingo. Okay, let's lay this to rest. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court records somewhere. It has to be. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this chain, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly witness?
Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation. Okay, sorry guys, I need to drop the voice for him. My throat, like, is absolutely, like, dying. This is the moment of truth. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be. After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. Oh, I really want to keep... Okay.
This impudent young scoundrel is about to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You would direct us to the Printed Section Council. Which section of this report reveals the alleged answer to the riddle? Oh, I forgot what page. Oops. Special characteristics. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh? Council? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. So, we've been led to believe, yes? And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat that prey, wouldn't they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Good gracious, Council. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see. That makes sense. Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Kiara's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... Oh! Rapscallion! So that swan's alive? I was waiting for her, like, distress animation. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you would be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it possibly...
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with, some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid your knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of gastric succus. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
That's right.
Good gracious. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand. No? Okay. At this point, I just really just want to show here, the medical. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drink the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this QI poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. What is this welling up inside me? Oh, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it, guys? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. Are you gonna say it? Are you gonna say it? And more like anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Let's go, rude nose.
Objection!
Yes! 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 Good job, rude nose. I'm so proud of you. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use this tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. He said the thing? Yeah, he said the thing. You know exactly why. Even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson's dead. He did the injection, he did it. He's developing, yes, yes. I'm loving it. I'm glad I stayed up late for this. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Curare? Here we go.
Take that!
As Miss Brett has readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? The toxic effects of Curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to a dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So, that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. This childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Oh! You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No. I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may just have been tragically destroyed. No! This biznatch. How is this not enough proof that she's totally guilty? Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much water from the broken bottle as possible at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under your feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of the mind to recover it. Squeeze that shit. Yeah, pick up that carpet and twist it like a towel. How could you? You won't get away with this. How is this not enough proof for her to just get arrested now?
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in that bottle, or not. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady.
That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. And of course, the only person who shot him from his front is this little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day, using curare. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor's dead in the body and chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Ugh. Okay, there's way too many twists and turns for this first case. It's going on so long. But not gonna lie, it is really cool. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke, yes, we come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were one thing you could really depend on. Sure, with the evidence gun? Oh my god, Jifu. I would, if that's legal. But that's very much not legal. Well, I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. Dude, I completely forgot. You did? Oh my gosh. So, think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw? What I felt? Every color. There's blood? Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head? Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then, let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. Yeah. Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling at me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it could be, the key to arriving at truth about all of this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer. Oh my god, this clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer has been. It's the blood, right? Or the fork. Gee, I wonder. Can I? Okay, there's a fork, there's blood. Oh, that's cool, it does that. Okay. Oh, I need to present a person? You! Huh? It's not that? Oh, I need to press R. Whoops. Sorry, guys.
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Wait. No. Yes? What is it? Ugh, he's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. Yeah, I didn't see that. I had to press R. I was clicking the space bar the whole time. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Oh, wait a minute. Where are you going? Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw that scene shown in the I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was splattered of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have been happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak, it's almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, then there's no way the blood of the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite of the professor as you were. Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. And the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
Oh, this could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading up to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak and took the steak that Sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. Aw, Hosonaga, you cool. Then can we find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate? We must examine it, now. Inspector? The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir. Oh my god, the steak's there. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly inspect the blood, man. Show it to court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. It's not there. It has to be under it. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. Okay. They're really twisting and turning us here. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy.
Oh jeez, the swan.
You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Ah.
I couldn't agree more. In this case, this disgrace to the Empire.
I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
This sorry-looking steak reveals the fact all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine again, be my guest. The meal misspent order for lunch was removed from the victim's table. Good God, I hate this one. Yeah, this woman sucks. I forgot, like, the Ace Attorney woman, like Phoenix Wright's ex-girlfriend or something. She was also really bad. Was the play I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. Yeah, her design is really cool though. It's so obvious she's the killer. Yeah, usually, like, I mean, the first case, like, it's always really obvious who the killer is. And yeah, her design's super cool. Like, we don't see her face. It's like, it's killing me. Like, I just want to see it. But like the freaking huge swan on top of her head really makes, like, her animation's really funny. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? That Blunstein was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this play of steak reveal any other clues at all? There has to be another clue. Your Excellency, please wait. The play of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue will reveal the shocking truth. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I made myself clear, haven't I? I would not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly formed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Yeah, I think it's under. That's exactly what I was thinking. Counsel for your defense, you will now clearly show what were you alluding to. This was okay. Can I not, like... So... I think it's...
Got it!
Afraid that won't do. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I could examine it? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Whoops, sorry. Oh, okay, spacebar. Oh, ho, ho. Huh? When the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. The hallmark of the Hoei era, I believe. No, I don't mean, what is this? I mean, what is it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition, I imagine. I imagine it's very valuable. There's been talk of Hoei Koban. Other pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion before. I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Okay.
Got it!
There we go. Koban? What on earth? Hoei era one at that? Miss Brett. This is, in fact, the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day of question, is it? Tell me, why is it there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Ugh. What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is, but I want no part of it. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in moment of distraction. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath a piece of steak? Does that thing belong? Yeah. It belonged to the curator. If it turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up the ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be underneath the piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. All this dialogue. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that this is you who is relevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if we explain what it's doing under the steak. The owner? It's obvious. Oh, we gotta talk to one more person. Please, it's her.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Kirio Korekuta-san. Kiri? As in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Ah, yes. The old man was testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with the Koban coin when it happened, at exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for a treasure. Indeed, the Hoei era Koban, my prized coin. Ryunosuke's voice is really good, like in his in-game. Yeah, I agree. I think all the voice acting I heard so far has been really good. This Hoei era Koban, do you really need to tell me? No. Please, why would Korekute-san Kobans be sandwiched between the victim's beef steak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
Which is why I'm asking you to bring Korekute-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here, without a moment's delay. Can't believe we'll come back around to this pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find out the key element in this case. Okay, guys. Oh, no. I thought that was it. Okay. I really think I don't have that much left, but I'm really, really tired. But I want to keep going. I'm so close. It feels so weird to cut it off here. Okay, if you guys give me like 1 minute, I'm gonna go get like a water real quick. Okay, I am back. And with a water bottle. What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Oh, actually, let me just save, cause Don't you realize that it's dinner time for a little baby idol? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from the side of the courtroom, myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more I have to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop's owner existence. Be that as it may, Koikuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever... Yes! That's it, that's the one! The very one! The very exact one that is! The resplendent, splendid... Blah, blah. I don't even know what he's saying. Oh, I treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be. As I thought. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where's my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure how it's dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between beef steak and its plate, soaking in its meat juices. What? Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously? See, clearly it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Somebody concealed my hoary treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an inconscionable thing? Excuse me. Could I say something? Proceed. I mentioned this earlier on the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Yes, that's right. A secret undercover operation? Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent undercover, is it? Yes, I took the job of the waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that the Koban incident in the work of this... that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a massive thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the massive thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Koikuta-san's koban is all too clear. What? I think the court would like to hear the defense views on this matter. Tell us, who's the despicable scoundrel? We know,
Take that!
Yes, seems like likely candidate for a koban thief. Huh? You shocked me, Kazuma. Not as much as you shocked me. No one could have approached the table unnoticed. Even if you're a crazy fool, you could have missed that. I'm not sure you should have been calling Koikuta-san a crazy fool, Kazuma. It's you I was calling you a crazy fool. Maybe I was on the wrong track. Oh, what, really? I don't believe it. I can have heard you correctly, counsel. Let me hear your opinion matter again. Tell us, who's the despicable that stole Koikuta-san's koban and hid it under the stake? It's not her? It's not you. It's not you. Wilson? The person who hid it under the stake. Oh, Iyasanosa? Sure that he like sat with the old guy, but like, okay, my brain isn't like functioning right now, so I'm just gonna take your word for it. What? That's crazy. What's happening here? Obviously, it can only be you, Sergeant Iyasanosa. How dare you? You monster. Monster? I stole that koban, did I? I'm the master thief of Carnival, am I? You seriously accusing me? Me or the crimes cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Ido. Ido is the mastermind behind all. You're blaming your baby kid? Oh. Is this a bot? If you're not bot, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your username. You push the blame for your crimes onto your own son? An innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Sacrifice the child for more time on the clock? Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you, Carlos Gold for the follow. Oh, wait, what? What's... Wait, excuse me? Oh, he broke his back. Oh, the baby? Wait, huh? What? Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yasunosa preparing to stand down in Supreme Court, sir. What? Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remain in place. I've heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living. Yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'll go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'm enjoying chopping my way through a good steak at the same time. Oh, thank you, Song Leaves, for the follow. Hi. Oh. Wait. Hi. Hi, Retsu. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, what's happening? Wait, excuse me? Oh, wait, it's a oh my god, Retsu. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, ISUFD, for the follow. And thank you, Brandon Trueblood, for the follow. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh my god. Hi, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much, Retsu, for the raid. Oh my god, you're so sweet. I'm so tired. So I've been playing, hope your stream is going well. Gonna lurk since I need to cook food. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Shilman, for the follow, guys. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh, no, don't worry. Like, you didn't raid at a bad time. It was just more of like, So this is like the Grade 8's attorney. This is like the first trial. It's going on way longer than I initially anticipated. It's going for... It's right now I'm at like 5 hours. Usually the first trial isn't this long. And it's also kind of late right now in my time. Eating at 3 a.m.? Yes. Oh, enjoy your cooking, Retsu. And I hope your stream was good too. Wait, the first trial is 5 hours? I haven't started playing yet. Yeah, it's... Hopefully you get through it. Ganbare. Thank you so much, Retsu. You're so sweet. Please go enjoy like your late night snack or lunch snack. I'm not quite sure what time zone, but please enjoy your cooking, and I hope that the last bit of this will be enjoyable for you and also everyone else. And yes, Gravy Slug, this is the first trial. I've been on it for over 5 hours now. I don't know what else to say, but you know what? I'm gonna keep pushing. I am so close to being done. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know either. But thank you again, Retsu, for the raid. So sweet. Okay. Now, my tiredness is so gone. I feel reinvigorated. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this together. And your target that day was Old Man and his koban? Oh, you're about 15 minutes left in the trial and a little longer total. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it right when I finish the case, because I don't think I can finish handle the after trial stuff right now. Yes, Jifu Marathon Gamer Fox. Yes, sir, he was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. I was all set to leave the stake. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Oh, as you can tell, if you don't want to be spoiled about what's happening, feel free to leave the stream. Don't worry. Good night. Thank you for coming. Yes, and when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'll be finished too. I know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the stake, hoping that I will be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. Aw, thank you, Gurachi OG, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Aw, poor guy. He's just trying to feed his family. But at the same time... Aw, thank you, Nanase Kane, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on this absurd prattling in your own time? Well, Miss Brett... Of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency. Oh, thank you, Second True Heart, for the follow. Thank you. Indeed. The theft of Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well... And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without a knife and a fork? It's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Very well. Now all the questions concerning this witness testimony have been answered. I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
Nah, you sus. You ain't leaving yet. We need to see your face too.
And good day.
Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. You can't leave. Runosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something that didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Thanks, Katsuma. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it!
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, guys, this is the music. We gotta do it. Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? This is it, the final contradiction. Okay, let's really lay it in. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. I could only read the first kanji, unfortunately. But thank you, thank you. I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words. Sorry guys, can't read. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Runosuke?
Dun, 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 dun. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and a fork,
Oh, it's that. It's her steak. This is their steak. I'm fitting kanji from finishing introducing new kanji to my Anarchy deck of 2200 kanji. So excited to be done with learning new kanji. I wish I could say the same. Song leaves. I'm like still in the process of like learning grammar in Japanese and also in kanji. I'm so bad. I haven't been reviewing as much. So the kanji that I do know, it's still, or like that I studied, it's a little fuzzy now. So I really should get back into it. I need to review my hiragana katakana as well. Yeah, I'm so bad. I used to be so consistent these past couple months, but this past month has been super busy for me. So not going to lie, I haven't been practicing as much, even though I should. Okay. I think right here though, as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using your knife and fork, I think this is the contradiction, because the steak that oh my gosh. Hold on. That Hosonaga showed us, it was like, oh, this is the steak from the table, so. It's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. I started and stopped kanji on and off for years and began studying an hour a day this New Year's, almost done. Same, you stop for a while, then you forget that much. Yeah, ooh, that's actually a really good tip, Song Leaves. An hour a day. Even if you can't do anything, at least you dedicated one whole hour. Ooh, that's maybe I should do that. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. I'm going to see the evidence, counsel. If Miss Brett's was truly a contradiction, where's the evidence to prove it? I think it's the photo. Examine? Yeah, it's this one. Because this is, yeah, it's the same steak.
Take that!
The photographic print of the scene, taken immediately after the incident occurred? What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table. The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed? Yes, go on. More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Oh, splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you noticed it too, Miss Brett. Notice what exactly, Council? Come on, Ryunosuke, let's do it. Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and a fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English woman herself. Then take a good look at the steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Oh ho ho! It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. Oh, yes, let the music stop. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and a fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
Let's go, guys!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett wasn't.
Ooh.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course. This will be all over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just...
Oh, her swan's alive. Again.
I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacles samurai relic. Of course.
Dear lady. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Oh, nice, Kazuma. Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications those teeth marks in the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Now at last, it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the blood stain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. Let's go! Except that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tell us? Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in the case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the thing of that phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been... what? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already, and you said there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection!
I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. So when I ask you to present in person, just remember who presented the beefsteak with the koban. Ah, thank you, SWAT director. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of defense in this trial. Who possessed the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth? You!
Take that!
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak, as well as admitting to stealing Korikuta-san's coins. He told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Tension. Affirmative. Of course, I might be a soldier of Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask foreign gentle lady if she mind me manhandling her meat to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Attention!
Oh, so that's why we don't see the blood. Oh, yeah, and then like if we look at the photo here, oops. And we look at the photo here, the steak, like, even though it's kind of blocking the like chomp marks, I think it's like a different steak altogether. Oh, but the photo had, oh, okay, now I'm curious. The plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection!
I'm so hyped for you to hear the pursuit theme of the game. Oh, me too. After staying up this late, I better freaking hear it. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Was wondering when that would show up.
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over.
Oh my god. No way. You did switch the blades? Well, after it happened, Oh. When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak, hid the coin underneath it. But then when I saw the waiter announce that he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'll be it. I'll be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Wow. The baby. With the military precision and timing, I switched my steak and the one with the foreign lady's table. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable! Yeah! However, fear not, prosecutor-san.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons on my uniform. That's all I did, sir.
Oh, you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
There's so many details in the steak. Yeah, I didn't think too, I didn't think too much about the steak, like how it was bitten into it. So this is like kind of crazy. Like just with a higher level of like graphics that they could do more like intricate like details into the cases. It's really insane so far. So, if Sergeant knows I switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and placed it, oh my god. It means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on, oh, okay, back to his own table. Sorry, guys. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Oh. Then please present it to the court now. Yes! Yes! This freaking theme! Let's go! The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
What can possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat, it can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
Dun, 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 dun. No, you're not wiggling your way out this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no? Oh, this theme is so good, SWAT director. I hope everyone's vibing to this song as well. You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. Oh, the horns on this, so good. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Wait, why is it lowering? Oh, there we go. Sorry for keeping you. Ah, here we go. Here's the other steak and its plate. Please, feel free to examine it. Yeah, there we go. It's clearly visible. Look.
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. Oh, Kazuma's slam is so satisfying now. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. It can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Oh my gosh. Here comes the freak out. Let's enjoy it. Outdone by a Japanese? Me by a Japanese schoolboy? No. 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 Oh my gosh. Yeah! Oh, wait, it's birthing chicks? Oh my gosh, what? Oh my, wait, what? Oh, hi, you're so cute. What? Did she just die? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, I want a little chick. Oh my god, they're everywhere. This is so cute. Please excuse my little outburst. Look, like I said way earlier in the stream, he called Ryunosuke Naruhodo-san in public. Anyway, congrats on making it to the end. The game is awesome. Thank you 1 2 3 4. Wait, 1 2 3 2 1 4 4 F. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, SWAT director, this is awesome. Dude, that out like. Okay, I'm gonna make it till like we get the satisfaction of the not guilty, but let's do this. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Yeah, I caught the son part. Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life, using curare. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water? Because curare is unheard of here in Japan? Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would have been all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet Professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Yeah, see? Pfft. There we are. Under your skirt? So I was right. There were 2 guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor, place where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I tended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, that's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which the point the waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant was shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun. Ahaha. So, there you have it. This is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Misdemeanor? You killed a man! But what's your motive? That, like, she hasn't mentioned. Your Excellency? Yes? I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. She's gotta pull some strings. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. No, I don't. I don't forgive you. Something super sus. Like, she's just gonna talk to the judge and, like, I don't know, pay him off? Or use her connections? It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement? This can't be. Taketsuchi Auchi does not lose. Not like this rookie student. You better start getting used to tough opposition. Ugh. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Yes? This insult to the Aoji family name will never be forgotten. You become a conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. She's probably going to use the power of the British Empire to get off scot-free. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And like, it'll be kind of cool if she comes back. I don't know how, but I don't know. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Oh my god. Freaking Kazuma. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aoji clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. Kazuma! Freak Kazuma. Oh my god, I love you so much. You're too cool. Diplomatic immunity? Yeah, pretty much. Assault. Jifu, it's not assault. She called her murder a misdemeanor. So this is fine. Is this the origin of the balding? Oh my gosh, is it? That, you know what? That actually might be true. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will I believe, go down in history as the start of the new chapter in our country's judicial system. Slashed it so hard it became hereditary? Holy shit, that was awesome. He just cut off his hair? Oh my gosh. That'd be hilarious if that was like the true origin. Kazuma's coolness affect the whole clan. Despite being summoned as the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo presented an excellent case. Thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new feature of law awaits, and what will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. This is for young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes? After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything in the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. Wait, mission? Excuse me? And he doesn't look happy about it. I'm scared. What was that about? Why do you look so brave all of a sudden? Never mind. Kazuma, tell us! As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? In you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, yay! Woo! Not guilty! Yay! Woo, 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 woo! What was that about? His mission. Yeah, the mission part was really sus, but guys, we did it! We did it! We're not guilty! The court is now adjourned. Oh, thank you. Soccer instead of confetti. Oh, thank you, Lilo, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Asakura. Legit, I did not expect for this first trial to take as long as it did. Hold on. I'm gonna just stop here for today for sure. I am so beat. And I'm so glad though to have finished this whole first trial. Thank you, Chifu. Oh my gosh. As the first case, this was freaking 10 out of 10. Yes, it is a lot longer than what I'm usually used to for these first cases, but man, the crazy twists and turns and all the little different mechanics that the game has introduced so far, and also the animation, the graphics, and freaking the music, guys. Oh my god, it gets me so hyped for what this game and the second game can has in store. And right now I'm talking mumbo jumbo because it's quite late where I am. So again, I want to thank you so much for everyone for coming, and I thank you so much, Retsu, for the raid, and thank you so much for everyone from Retsu's raid who stayed to watch. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for all the follows. I couldn't read everyone's names, but I really appreciate it. And shout out to SWAT Director for all the fun Ace Attorney fun facts, and thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. So I'll definitely try to fix the YouTube alerts on my offline, and hopefully I can get it working next stream. I don't blame you. You made it through all 5 hours, so you can stream the other cases. You'll have at least the last 7 minutes of this case, then whatever you stream of case 2. Great stream. Thanks again. Thank you, everyone. Have a great my gosh, my brain is turning off. Have a great night, have a good afternoon, have a good morning, wherever you are. Otsuyami! Thank you! Thank you for the last minute follow. Thank you.